here we go again. Another night with you crazy people. Marie, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Mine Crush, Shaman. Hello, hello. Lovely people. Maybe. Russell! What's up? How's it going? Cool. We've got some stuff to talk about. Yes, we do. Some cool things have happened. Well, sort of. Let's start with the concrete, because we need the concrete. How are all you doing? What's going on? How we doing? I'm doing well. It's been a nice weekend. I've had a little bit of an extended weekend. Me taking off Friday to go to Disney with some friends, which we have to talk about. And also I am the pro. That is true. Okay. Let's talk Disney. All right. Let's talk Disney, shall we? I don't know if I can get all of this, but we're going to try. Let's talk Disney. So went to Animal Kingdom first. It was nice. Did the Avatar, flying ride. Excuse me. I enjoy that one. It's fun. It makes me a little motion sick, but it's fun. But thank you, Trendy. But the cool thing was what happened at Epcot. Oops. I think we can get all this, although it might be kind of dumb. Quite honestly, we should just get the big one here and just drive it over with a crane. Let's just do that. Be way easier that way. We'll just use this one. Just take a few trips. So, hey Mary, how are you? So, we get to Epcot, and for the next few weeks, it is the Festival of the Arts. Okay? And they have artists from all over the place. Like, I have to assume it's around the world. Like, tons of artists that are all licensed by Disney. And we go there, and I'm around the France area at Epcot, and I'm like, holy shit. Blend Coda. I know that name. I recognize that art. Why? This gift from Mine Crush. He was there. So I went up to him as he was signing stuff, and I said, hey, his name is actually Blend. I say, Blend, I was gifted one of your paintings. It's phenomenal. It's beautiful. I just got their certificate of authenticity in the mail. And a few other people gather around to hear a conversation because they want stuff signed too. Because they're making purchases themselves. And he had a painting that was $75,000. I shit you, $75K. Okay? That's besides the point. So I told him, he's like, so you're a gamer. He's like, we just got the license for Tomb Raider, and he's working on a bunch of other stuff. I said, you got to get into some Star Wars. Like, I have the world's first No Damage in Jedi Fallen Order, and we did Survivor, and like, you got to do it. He's like, I'll see, you know, see if he could do something like that, and pretty cool. I said, I'd kicking myself. If I would have known you were here, I would have bought the painting. So I look up online. He's going to be there through February, and I'm going back to Disney next Thursday. I'm bringing the painting back, and he's going to sign it. So I bought myself a padded case for artwork, and I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to bring it to Epcot, and I'm going to have them sign it. And hopefully they let me into Disney with it. Because it's a metal print. I don't know if the corners are going to be a problem. It should be fine. I'm just going to bring it in, have them sign it, and bring it back to the car and just leave it there. It should be fine in the car for the afternoon. But I got such a kick. He's such a... The guy looks like he's built like a Norse god. He's like 6.5 feet tall. Or like, no, like 6'5", 6'7", whatever tall he is. He's got like the long, like Kratos mustache, and like the beard and everything like that. Really, really, really nice guy. We had a great conversation, and so yeah, I said, look, I showed it off on the Twitch channel and everything like that. He's just really, really, really nice guy. We had a great time. The other thing that they were doing, and I've never collected these cards because, you know, I just never did it, but they're having a Lorcana, it was called the Lorcana Festival Quest Book. You know this card game, Lorcana? Ever heard of it? So we're giving out free packs, and the whole point is trade with people to get some packs. So, you know, I got a bunch of cards here. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but if you were to go around the park and fill out the stickers correctly, they would give you a card. So I got myself a shiny Rapunzel, so I just put that in there, and then I have a shiny Moana. So I'm not gonna do anything with it, but it was fun. It was fun. I got Honey Lemon from Big Hero 6. This Cogsworth, Sir Kay. This is from Aladdin. This Pete. This Pepper from 101 Dalmatians. There's, I don't know where that's from. I don't know where that's from. Maurice's Machine from Maurice. Bill Coyle, the King of Hearts. Show Me More. The Queen of Hearts. Calhoun from Big Hero 6. The Giant Cobra. Yeah, and then that. Okay, but as cool as meeting the artist was, which it was, you know, probably one of the coolest things that happened that day. My friends and I, they wanted to go to the aquarium. If you don't know where the aquarium is at Epcot, or you're not familiar with it at all, you know, that's a whole other conversation. But Epcot has something called the Seas, and they actually have an aquarium there. I mean, it's where the, it's where, they have the Nemo ride and the Talk with Crush and stuff like that. So we go to the aquarium, and we're in the back where the tanks are. Like, there's a giant dome kind of area upstairs. And we're talking. We've never been up here. So we go up there, and we're walking around. We're talking about, I forget the name of the creature, but it's like a mix between a stingray and a shark. It's a real thing. They're very, very rare, and apparently Georgia was the first one to be able to have them reproduce, so to speak. So we talked with this guy, Chris. He's one of the cast members there. And he said he was giving us some information about it. He's like, you guys got some time? I said, yeah. He's like, you want to go upstairs? And I'm thinking, sure. You know, I mean, I thought we were already upstairs. You just gonna, like, kind of give us, like, an explanation, like, further? No, it was nothing like that. We go to, like, the middle tunnel area, and he badges us in an employee-only area. He's like, come upstairs. There's no flash photography. You can tell everybody about it, but just come upstairs. Badges us in, lets us go up, shuts the door. Employee-only area. We go upstairs, and we go above the tank. So we got to see where all the divers go in, and we got to see where they feed everybody, where they take care of everybody. We got to go upstairs where nobody gets to go. It was one of the coolest private Disney experiences I've ever had. And we talked to him for a good half hour, 40 minutes. He's like, yeah, no. You know, I find people who are interested, and we just kind of take them around, and we just had a blast. We had an absolute blast. We were talking with them, and I said, look, I'm going back with my parents and my girlfriend next week. Can I ask for you? And he's like, yeah, just ask for Dive Master Chris. And if I'm not on the floor in the time, they'll get me out there, and yeah, we'll absolutely. So I got a nice friendly contact over at Epcot, and he was a really nice guy, and we had a great time. We had a really great time. It was a ton of fun. We had a lot of fun. So yeah, it was a good time. And then after that, I finally got to do something that I haven't been able to do since I was a kid. One of my favorite rides of all time when I was growing up, especially after they put it in, was Test Track. And every time you go to Disney, okay, it is 70 minutes, 80 minutes, 90 minutes. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane, the wait. Now, hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? This time, because it was in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s later in the day, and they had just shut it down, we saw the ride was 45 minutes. So we said, all right, we'll go. So finally able to do the ride, and it was a freaking blast. What? Thanks for hanging out. It was a freaking blast. It was so much fun. So much fun. And in order to pass the time, which we did on a few of the rides, for those that are aware that I'm trying to build the library, my friend Dan is another big reader. Like, big reader. He's got, like, probably like 1,000 audiobooks. He's listened to tons of stuff. He likes the similar kind of stuff that I do. He recommended me so many series and books that I am going to have to just eventually pick up, grab, read them. I'm going to make sure I have, like, one of the coolest fantasy sections of a library, like, period. Because holy crap, the recommendations that he gave me, I can't wait to jump in. I'm reading Iron Gold right now. I'm knocking out Eye of the Bedlam Bride. I have to read some of these recommendations off to you. For those, I keep forgetting. Are anybody, like, readers out there? Do we have any bookworms out there? Is it just me? Am I the only crazy person? Howling Dark, one of the ones that were picked up via Throne, arrived, and it arrived damaged, and I couldn't return it. So I just ended up picking it up myself, because it's like half of it was like cut off at the top. I guess when they were slicing the books, like the whole front was ruined, completely ruined. But you couldn't return it because it had taken 30 days to get there already, since it was so delayed. So I just kind of bit the bullet on it. So there are no readers. You don't read, it sucks. You know what? Okay. We'll just use this. Bridgerton books. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it took me a while to get into reading myself. I only found my love for it last year, but you read. Okay. Once we get this delivery done, I have some recommendations that are not the same ones that I've been reading, of course, like Red Rising and the other ones that these are new recommendations that I don't even have on my wish list or I haven't read yet. Did I spell where you're not reading? What's up, John? How you doing? Seeing you. Okay, so this is done. Objective, infrastructure, objective, transfer resources. That's done. Infrastructure route. It's got to go from here to where? Oh. Okay. I mean, that should be pretty easy depending on the truck. Yeah, we should be able to do this without a problem. Let me just get this running here, and then we'll give it some time to run. We'll do some plotting. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the Eye of the Bedlam Bride right now. And it's good. I'm enjoying it. I am thoroughly enjoying. I'm about 60% of the way through. I am certainly enjoying it. And actually, maybe by the time, I'm not going to have much long of a wait for when the next book comes out, because it's coming up soon. Book 8. The Parade of Horribles, I think is what it's called. I think that's what it's called. The Parade of Horribles. There's another one coming out in just a couple months, I think. And Matt Dinniman has his Operation Bounce House that's coming out soon. So yeah, that's coming up soon. This game? No, I haven't beat this game. This is our first playthrough. Tis our first playthrough. It tis. First playthrough. Indeed. This is Sandswept. This is Sandswept. Okay, let's get that rolling. So, some recommendations. Here's what I got. Well, I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I'm reading Red Rising, and I'm in the middle of Iron Gold. There's still Dark Age, and then Lightbringer I have to read, and then Red God, he's writing as we speak. So, all right, here's some you don't understand. Go on. Junior high school? Okay. 21 years to finish. Holy shit, how many trucks is this? Is it because the book didn't finish for 20 plus years? Is that why? A hell of a caravan, my god. He tells me that something's gonna get stuck here. Oh, what? Oh. God forbid he almost died. How unfortunate for you. Oh, man. Let's get this cleared out. Man, people with those inconveniences for you. Dark Tower. Okay, I've never read anything from Stephen King. I did see the show The Stand with my dad. Or the miniseries. So, here are some of the recommendations. I'm not going to read off the ones that I already have partial of. Because we've kind of talked about them in the past. The new ones. Apparently, the Live Ship Trader series by Robin Hobb was recommended to me. We have Elantris, which is a standalone book. We have The Reckoners by Brandon Sanderson. We have what else? Night Angel. There's The Lightbringer, which is a series of 5 books. The Sky Pirates of Imperia. Cello's Gate. The Demon Cycle. Did you know that there's another? I did not know this. Okay, this is where the stupidity comes in. There's a book that precedes The Hobbit. I did not know this. The Silmarillion. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know that. Then John Gwynn has a new book coming out, a new series, The Wolves of War. That's coming out at the end of this year. I haven't even read any of his books yet, although I have 7 of them on my shelf. Uh-oh, something went wrong. What failed? Who screwed it up? This is where it got stuck. This is where we had difficulties. Oh, okay. It's his son's compilation of his world building that he never met. Oh. So the Silmarillion was never supposed to be seen. Okay. Got it. I see. I see. Behind the scenes author's notes. Okay. So, just trying to profit off of his father? Is that what I'm understanding? He didn't want to taint his work with things that didn't match up to the quality that maybe. Something like that. This is a long-ass convoy. By the gods. Okay, it looks like we're okay here. All right. Let's start moving. Let's start moving this stuff. We've got work to do. By the gods. Oh, wait, this might be a door where things are going to have to go in. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Lord, the copy of Lord of the Rings did ship. So that's on the way. 42. Jack. Jack. Hello, Jack. Nice. What do you think? What do you think? Sadie, I have so many book recommendations after my Disney trip. We were just talking about it. Oh my gosh. Do you like it? Is it good? Is it entertaining? Jack, I appreciate the 42 months. How are you, my friend? Objective completed.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks. Just so you know, the local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix themselves.
Fantastic.
A better deal than last time, right?
Hey, Dusty, what's up? Reference to sci-fi book? Okay, so Jack, I don't know if you were let me summarize again. I feel like this has been like an ongoing conversation that's gonna make some people's ears bleed. I have found my love for reading as of last year. I am just I'm obsessed with building my oh no, it's not you. This is we've been talking about this for like a month plus now, for a while now. I'm in the middle of Iron Gold. I'm listening to I Have the Bedlam Bride, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I finished 26 books last year where I couldn't stand reading at all, and then I just kind of found my love for it. Now, exclamation point library. That's my current collection. There's reference books in there as well, and some other personal development stuff I have in there too. Those are the books I currently have. I should put my wish list on there too. Although the wish list that I have for the most part is I use Throne for that, just because it's just a central thing. That's what I currently have. However, the following recommendations were made to me after my Disney trip to Epcot on Friday. I have a good IRL buddy of mine. He's a big reader. More like audiobook listener, but he gave me a ton of books to read, including some series that are like 20 books long, 19 books long. I did not add those to the wish list because I did not want to clutter up stuff. I didn't put anything that had more than 4 or 5 books on the list. Bobaverse I haven't even started yet, and you'll see there is a note whether or not I've read it yet. I still have a lot of reading to do, but I want to get through Red Rising because it's one of my favorite series, and I just want to get to Lightbringer. So I've been debating how the hell to get to that quickly, whether it be listening and reading it at the same time, because I have the dramatic readings on Audible. Anyway, here are some recommendations for you. Distant Worlds 3. Not necessarily. So I finished. I want to build like a mystery as well. I finished Dark Matter. That's my second book done of the year. So I finished The Strength of the Few. That was my first finished book of the year, and then I finished Dark Matter. I finished Dark Matter in just a few days. Fantastic book. It's a crazy page turner. And it was the first kind of book I've ever read of that style. And they actually made an Apple TV show about it, which I had no idea about. Yeah, that was really cool. I enjoyed that a lot. So, Dark Matter. Hold on. Okay. So these are books that were recommended to me just this past Friday. Live Ship Traders. There are 3 books: Ship of Magic, The Mad Ship, and Ship of Destiny by Robin Hobb. Elantris, which is a standalone from Brandon Sanderson, which I haven't read a single one of his books yet either, but I have quite a few on the shelf that are on the list for this year, including the Stormlight Archive, which I cannot wait to read. The Reckoners, also by Brandon Sanderson. That's Steelheart, Firefight, and Calamity. Those are 3 that are on the list. And let's see, what else? Of Blood and Bone, which is apparently the books that take place after Malice and that whole series, which I have, but I haven't been able to start yet because I'm working on Red Rising. Then this one looked really good. There's 3 series in particular that really caught my interest. 1 or 2 of them that my friend said is better than Red Rising. That's like the high bar for me at the moment. The Gentleman Bastard sequence, and let me get a rundown of what that is for those that don't know what it is. You have? Okay. Actually, it's probably easier to look on Amazon. So, Oh, the sequence. Master sequence. A box set of 3 fantasy novels following Locke Lamora and his gang as they execute elaborate cons and heists in a richly imagined world, earning praise from... Okay, so... That's just... The lives of Locke Lamora introduced Locke Lamora and his gang of con artists to a global readership, which was likely to embrace these witty, inventive, and hugely imaginative fantasy novels, beautifully written by cunning... okay. Wish they had, like, a actual overview. Let me just get the first one. The Gentleman Bastards sequence. There we go. Scott Lynch. Book description. An orphan's life is harsh and often short in the mysterious island of Camor, but young Locke Lamora dodges death and slavery, becoming a thief under the tutelage of a gifted con artist. As leader of the band of light-fingered brothers known as the Gentleman Bastards, Locke is soon infamous, fooling even the underworld's most feared ruler. But in the shadows lurks someone still more ambitious and deadly. Faced with a bloody coup that threatens to destroy everyone and everything that holds meaning in his mercenary life, Locke vows to beat the enemy at his own brutal game or die trying. That sounds really, really cool. Then there's something called Night Angel, which also sounded really, really cool. This is the first book. And it says... From New York Times bestselling author Brent Weeks. For Durzo Blint, assassination is an art, and he is the city's most accomplished artist. For Azoff, survival is precarious, something you never take for granted. As a guild rat, he's grown up in the slums and learned to judge people quickly and to take risks. Risks like apprenticing himself to Durzo Blint. But to be accepted, Azoff must turn his back on his old life and embrace a new identity and name. As Kyler Stern, he must learn to navigate the assassin's world of dangerous politics and strange magics and cultivate a flair for death. That sounded really, really cool. And then there's Lightbringer. The Black Prism was the first one. The Lightbringer. The Black Prism by Brent Weeks. Guile is the Prism, the most powerful man in the world. He is High Priest and Emperor, a man whose power, wit, and charm are all that perseveres a tenuous peace. Yet prisms never last, and Guile knows exactly how long he has left to live. When Guile discovers he has a son, born in a far kingdom after the war that put him in power, he must decide how much he's willing to pay to protect a secret that could tear his world apart. That sounds pretty cool. Then there's The Sky Pirates of Imperia, Cello's Gate by Maurice Africh. There's The Demon Cycle, and that's some of the ones that I already have. Yeah, I mean, it looks really, really cool. Alexis, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? Get some of these things out of the way. I'm doing well. Doing well, doing well. Yeah, there's some really good ones, and I'm sure there's still a ton that my friend still could have recommended to me, which... Oh, that's not good. Bloop. Good, I'm good, I'm good. Got a day off tomorrow. Being MLK Day. In case anybody is not aware, I very much look forward to building my library. So as we receive more books that I will be reading, I will be very excited. So go to the left first. That is what it is. Um, so can we go on a shopping spree and get some books? Yeah? Can we? Perhaps, can we go? Hmm? 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 Please? Maybe? If it is okay with all of you? Anybody want to meet me at the bookstore? We'll go get some books. Yeah. Little book or two? Perhaps? No? You'll be there? Okay, cool. Good. Sure. Listen, I don't want your excuses. I just want a yes. And that's it. Okay? It's very simple. Very simple request. Mind Crush is so sick of me talking about books at this point. So sick of me talking about books. He's just like, shut up already. I don't care. You're annoying and you're fat. That's what he's been telling me, you know? He called me fugly. He said I was fugly. I thought that was a bit harsh. He didn't actually say that. Apparently we can't turn this way based on where I am at the moment. Drag this over here. Cool. So also, for those that were not aware, this is a very early discussion where it was requested, since I have never read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, it was requested perhaps that, well, now is not the time for goofing around, Mind Crush, okay? This is serious business. Gosh. Can't find good help these days. It was requested that maybe we would do a weekly reading of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, where I would read and you all would plug your ears so you wouldn't have to listen to nails on a chalkboard. But it was requested that perhaps I would do this. I'm considering it, but there would be conditions, because that is a serious commitment. But I am intrigued with the idea. Doesn't even tell us what games he's playing. Unbelievable. So rude. So rude. Unbelievable. She read the books out loud instead of us. That sounds awful. D4? Oh, I thought you were done with that game. Fascinating. I thought you had enough of that. Oof. There we go. Okay. That should be a good spot here. You know, I played a good chunk of that a long time ago, like around the time where it was released, and it was such a long game I stopped. Like when we got to the big city towards the end, kind of stopped. Part of me is thinking maybe I should do a playthrough of that, although it would take forever to finish. Could be fun. Is this a car? Okay, good. Excellent. Moving all of this out of the way. Somebody made a mess. Gotta clean it up. Always cleaning up after you people. Disgusts me. They started telling lies. What lies? What lies have I told? I never tell lies. I have always been very truthful. What are you talking about? Called me fat? No, he would never do that. He would never call me. He would never do that. No. He says I'm not funny, which, to be fair, a lot of you share the sentiment, and I don't disagree with you. You know, I am pretty unfunny. Could all agree, right? Good. Good. Pretty unfunny. A factual observation. Exactly. I don't fault anybody for that. That's just the truth. Mm-hmm. Mission complete. Ta-da! Nice.
I'm sorry to pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do, namely bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a stable way of supplying our operations and the locals.
You know what, Kelly?
For something.
You know what, Kelly? I'm getting a little sick and tired of you telling me what to do, okay? Where you don't get off your ass and do anything yourself, okay? I'm getting sick and tired of it. It's just like chat. You're never pulling their weight. Nothing but shenanigans and goofing around. All right? Had enough. It's time to end this. Okay. Here we go. On our way. Let's deliver the object. This will be done. I've already replaced the pipes. We're getting the concrete.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you can...
Sorry to cut you off, Kelly, but we just gotta get stuff done. Alan, how are you?
Catch their incompetence. Our river base garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help. Especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone. I guess we won't be getting out of the plumbing business anytime soon. I got this new task for you, and it smells. Just a bit. The port's oil terminal has a sewage system, believe it or not, and it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order, so could you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great deal.
Okay. I mean, I see the route. Is it possible to get these trucks out of here, or are we gonna have problems? Might as well try it. I mean, it's still sand. You're good? Good, 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 good. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Happy to hear that. That's wonderful. I don't know if this route's going to work. If there's anything in the way. It's a possibility. I see some rocks here. I have to make some adjustments. But that should work. Okay, that is on the move. Objectives. We have cargo to deliver. Bring the backup generator. I don't even know. Wait, it's literally here? Oh, it's right behind us. This will be pulled out beforehand. I need a bio break here. I just figured I'd let you all know that. In case you were concerned with my well-being. I know we have ads coming up here within the next 15 to 20 minutes, but you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly. Thank you very much for your concern. I know everybody cares so much. Now we'll be able to use the cranes, which is kind of meaningless at this point. Oh. There's a boat. Cool. What's coming off the boat? Nothing.
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done.
Okay, I'll be back. You all behave yourselves, okay? Got my eye on you. Well, that's hilarious timing. Have fun with the ads. All right. Well, we'll just do stuff. In the meantime, anything fail? This failed. Where did it flip? It flipped there. Okay. Good. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Hot raft from where? From here to where? Oh, to there? That should be pretty easy. What kind of truck we talk? Oh, you suck. Freaking 18-wheeler. Damn it, Mine Crush. Oh, man. What a hilarious friendship we have. We both know this is going to fail miserably. And actually, not only is it going to fail miserably, but it's going to bump heads with whatever else we have going in the other direction because it's going to fail over here. Up this road here. We know it will. It definitely will. Might as well start paving something over here, because this is sure shit not gonna work. Eh, maybe it will. Doesn't look too bad. Might work. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There's the big guy. Couple of big guys. We're gonna have trouble here. All right, let's do some side stuff here. All right, we got 10 logs. Deliver object from where to where? From pick up from here. And we need logs. We need logs. Is the construction depot even working right now? This is still offline. I don't think it's working right now. We might have to cut these logs down. Just waiting for the failure. Matter of time. Or it fails. Yeah, there are plenty of trees to cut. There are. Whoa, what is going on? Is it windy? And there's the failure. Where did it fail? It got stuck here. Oh, try it again. Probably gonna need a road over there too. Okay, so here's the goal for today. The bit of a secret goal. Today is going to be the first day where I do not get a book. I have decided no books. We must break the cycle. Okay? Nobody anonymously, nothing. No book. Okay? Okay. Oof. No, I could have gone longer with that, and it failed again. Let's get this delivered. We'll take a look at where it failed. We'll have a clear road. Go from there. I'm curious where it failed. Could have failed right over here. Had her bumped into a truck. I would have had 2 failures then. Oh, that's not the right spot. Oops. A little too far. Back it up. Back it up. Get this delivered. Good. Good. Let's see where the failure was. Failure's still right here. Okay. What gives? Alright, we might need to pave this. Yeah, we need to pave this. Okay. Let's get to paving. The heck? What the heck happened here? Where did the dot go? Oh, you're kidding me. Well, gonna have to redo that. You suck. You... No. Can I just go to the base, please? Is it that difficult? Thank you. Alright, let's build a road. Let's build a road. We're gonna need one. Who knew? 18-wheelers are a joke. Absolute joke. Disgrace. I'm gonna need a road over here too. This spot right here. I'm gonna need a road there too. So we're gonna build it. Of course there's no sand here. Why should there be sand here? That's absurd. There's no sand at all here. Lovely. So nice. So very nice. Feed him. I'm seeing some encoding issues. Like, quite a lot of encoding issues. I wonder if it's because of the sand. You all noticing some issues? Seems okay. Of GDT. Alright, we're gonna have to pave this too. Driving it around. Oh, because, yeah, that's hilarious. I had to think about that one for a second. You were so very funny. Alright, so this truck... Oh, is this one done? It's done. Okay, so... if it's done, I'd rather... sand in my pants. No. No. It is not the sand in my pants, nor do I have sand in my pants. Alright, so we have 2 sections of road. Exfoliate. Ay, 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 ay. You people. You people and your shenanigans. Alright, so I think we're going to need Yeah, we're gonna need... tiny Lego bricks. No. Most certainly not. And we're definitely going to have to pave this over here, too. We're going to need 3 sections of road paved, I think. There's just too much sand. And these 18-wheelers are abysmal. It is extremely dusty. I kind of want to turn that off. That might be what's affecting. Can I turn the sandstorms off? Video. Game. Rain weather. That would... Apparently that's not the same thing. Huh. Alright, let's I'm pretty sure we're going to need a patch over here. So let's just do that. Now, if we see encoding overloaded again when it's not having sandstorms, then there's something else going on. We didn't have trouble last time. Okay, that should do just fine. It should do just fine. Should. And next, deploy. Update. Has there been a new update since? We're just gonna run it in one direction all the way down and one direction all the way back. I did see that. I just didn't know that there was an update. I mean, it would be a quick thing to do. I still have it on my desktop. All I gotta do is run it. It's the end of it. For 2 seconds. I just can't do it when the game's open. we'll run it back. Should do nicely for us. Oh, there's some more encoding stuff. We did not have a single encoding issue with this game. I don't know what it is. Okay. The next vehicle is the toughest one. Most certainly the biggest pain in the ass. Probably should just name it after me. I'm sure a lot of people would agree with that. Right? That's done. Here we go. This is where the fun begins. Okay, one section done. One section done. I've decided that anytime a book is sent, I'm gonna put on the green hat. For 15 whole minutes. Per book. I'm gonna wear that stupid monstrosity on my head. Every time a book is sent. Run it back in the other direction. That spot at least, and I can retain it from there. I don't need to do a second run of this. I predicted what? Let's retain this. And deploy. Let's start rolling. We're gonna do 2 passes here. Go all the way down, and we go all the way back. Okay. Now we go all the way back in the other direction. Chad, are you focused? I don't think you're focused. I think you're a bit distracted. Okay? I can't have you all distracted. I need you to focus up. Get it together. Wow. Despicable. Doesn't even know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's your own asphalt. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. I'll give you that. That was good. That was very good. That was very good. I'm proud of you. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. Failure. Start making the route. Try it again. Start plotting. We're going to start plotting, and we're going to get it done. All right? We're going to get through this. Now that we have made the necessary corrections with the road. I have to make sure that they are on the road at all times. Otherwise, it will fail. Okay, should do it. I should do it. Let's go to the objectives. And we have to bring logs. This is just object delivery. Okay, I could do that pretty easily. But I guess we should cut trees in the meantime. Vehicles, trees. This is a good set of trees to cut, I think. Of course, we'll have to get the trucks there, but we can do that. Might block some traffic in the meantime, but we can handle it. All I'm going to do is just get in here and just start cutting stuff down, and I'll pick it up after the fact. How many do we need again? 10. What? Oh, there really aren't a lot of trees over here. I have to go to more than one place. What the heck is happening here? Route failed? Where? How did the route fail? Are you stupid? Okay, now it's working. Good. Very good, very good. Oh, these trucks are so dumb. They're so dumb. So freaking dumb. Like a large cluster. Definitely limited on trees. Limited on the trees. There's a few over there. Oh, look. Surprise, surprise. We have a failure. One, two. We've cut down 4. Nah, I gotta build a bridge over there. That might be a waste of resources. Super Anthony. What's up, man? How you doing? That Burns episode was released. Congratulations. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. She sent me a message and a link. So I'll watch that for sure. How many more do you have lined up already? We've got to chat soon. Another failure? What the heck? It failed here? Ay, 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 ay. Stupid, stupid, stupid trucks. Stupid, stupid. Nice, nice, nice. Disney was cool. Disney was cool. Some cool things happened. A couple cool things happened. One, were you here when I got this insanely cool painting gifted by Minecraft? Did you see this? Bayak? Were you here for this? Okay, yeah, this was a surprise gift. The name of the artist is called Blend Kota. C-O-T-A. You ever get a chance to look him up? Okay. So, I was at Disney, and the Festival of the Arts is going on at Disney. It's like they have the Food and Wine Festival, and the flower festival and that kind of stuff. And that being said, okay. That being said, we're walking around.
Good news.
Kelly,
The
please.
spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough. And I'd hate to explain why we need more
We need a
replacement
road there.
when any get broken.
Need a road there. All right, we're not gonna do this yet. So we're walking around, and I see Blend Coda has a tent there. I'm like, oh, cool. His art's here. That's neat. Wasn't just his art. He was there. Okay, he was there. And so I went up to him and I said, hey, I was just gifted one of your paintings. It's spectacular. It's beautiful. And I just got the certificate of authenticity. We got number 5 out of 240. I just wanted to say thank you for your hard work, and it was amazing. So we got into conversation about gaming, and he just got the license for Tomb Raider. He's like, is there anything you've been wanting to see? I said, I mean, look, you should look into Star Wars Fallen Order and Survivor. I mean, on top of the fact, I told him, do Expedition 33. Those paintings will sell out like crazy. I mean, I'm gonna fast forwarding. I'm going back to Disney on Thursday with my parents and my girlfriend. So I'm bringing the painting. I got a whole padded container, and I'm bringing the painting, and I am going to have him sign it. The thing's already insanely valuable. I'm never getting rid of it. This is going to be displayed on my studio forever. But Tolkien ones, I couldn't. Good luck getting the license for that. Yeah, I thought it was really, really cool. And then we're gonna let this truck go by when it shows up. I mean, what are the odds? I mean, I messaged Mindcrush immediately saying, what are the freaking odds that he was there of all the artists? So he's there all the way through like the end of the month. So I'm gonna show up to Epcot. I'm gonna go all the way to the back to France, go all the way back to the car, drop it off. Yeah, it was really, really cool. One of those things are meant to happen for a reason kind of things. But that wasn't the only cool thing that happened. Besides the fact I was able to ride Test Track for the first time since I was a kid. That was pretty cool, again, because the line was actually reasonable since it was so cold. So while I was at, have you been to Epcot before? Nope. Okay. So there is a if we ever get down here, we got to go. I mean, that'd be tons of fun. Anyway, if you ever look at the map, there's a place called the Seas. It's where they have Turtle Talk with Crush, which you might have heard of before. And they have the Nemo ride. They have a whole bunch of stuff. That being said, we get there, and I've never been up in the aquarium part. Well, I figured you would be. And we're around one of the major tanks, the bigger tank session. Crap, that sucks. No, that's gonna mess this up a little bit. Let me just get this situated here and turn this back on again. And we're just talking about the different creatures that are in the tanks. And this guy comes up, named Chris, and he starts talking about stuff. I'm like, all right, you know, nice guy. Nice, cool conversation. We're talking about the fact that they were, you know, how they're taking care of them, and, you know, these are like rescues, and they're all doing that kind of work. And then he says, you guys want to go upstairs? I'm like, excuse me? He's like, yeah. You got some time? Like, you sure? Now, I thought he meant like, okay, there's some other tanks upstairs. He just wants to show us around. That's not it's kind of what happened. I didn't really understand what was happening, but he took us into an employee-only badge access area where we went above the tanks and we got to see. And you don't realize how big this is because the glass that they use, it just distorts your understanding of how big these tanks are. So we go upstairs. These things are like 27 feet deep. It goes all the way back. It's humongous. So we got to go in the back and actually see where they dive down, see where all the equipment is and where they feed them. And he was explaining that there's actually a turtle that is really, really sassy and it bites, and they have a separate tank to keep people safe. And there are actually sharks there that don't bother anybody. Like they get fed so well they will never bother a human. And I didn't know that. So that was really, really neat. So yeah, we got that VIP access, but he was nice enough to say when I said, look, I'm coming back with my parents and my girlfriend, could I find you? And he's like, yeah, ask for Dive Master Chris, come on over. And he's like, I like to give people experience that just show interest. On top of that, I thought it was the coolest thing. I got such a kick out of that. And that was one of the coolest moments that I've been able to experience at Disney. With all the times that I've been there. And we had a really nice conversation. It was really cool. So that was probably the most fun I've had. Not including being there for the first time my nieces went to Disney. Probably the coolest time I've ever had at the parks. And it got me thinking that the fact that they must have all of these, and I've seen videos of people getting like these behind the scenes. It just depends on who you know, and how responsible they think you are. I mean, it was the coolest thing. Had such a good time. Yeah, it was good. Nice to have those cool experiences. All right, we need 3 more trees. And then this mission is... Okay, so you're dumb. All right, yeah, no worries. I will be here. I know that's going to be scary for some of you that I'm still here. Just gonna leave this piece of equipment tucked in before we cut these trees down, because we might need more, and there's no point in me bringing this vehicle back for right now. So we'll get the mobile base over. These smaller ones we can't even grab, but I'd rather just clear out the area. Ended up getting one of them. That's good. took me as responsible. You're funny. I do have to say, you're funny. And you know what? I don't like you. I don't like you anymore. No. No. So rude. So incredibly rude. I am super responsible. Thank you very much. How dare you, Detective Diaz? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, is there a vehicle that would, like, grab all these at once? There's a log forwarder, but that really doesn't... Log grabber. This thing. You could try it. Something tells me this is not going to work at all. A hard drive. You know what? Okay, that's not bad. That actually works out pretty well. You have to use the mouse and keyboard though, because it's a little bit wonky with the wheel, but... Okay, that worked out pretty well. I'm surprised. There's only one problem. Those things are probably not even in the... Yeah, it didn't even... We'll have to adjust those with the crane, I think. Screenshots. Alright, so this is gonna be the only wheeled vehicle we actually use the keyboard and mouse on. I mean, it does save time. I'll give it that. This is a useful vehicle. Just have to figure out how to dump it off a little bit better. Quiet. Quiet. Not a word out of any of you. Very good. Victory. Victory!
Looking at all the distance you just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks. But what could really be better than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Okay, what are you doing? What is she doing? Huh? What is she doing to help us? And I realize the ads are going on again. My apologies. I missed it yet again. The whole point was me to get up so you wouldn't miss anything. Here I am being a bad host. Use management. Oh. Beyond. Wow. You know what? That's messed up. I don't know how I feel about that. Aha, can't strap the other one? Jeez. Hey, I'm the star of the show, alright? I will not have such blasphemy put in chat, okay? Don't make me turn this car around. I'll do it. That's what's gonna happen to you. Uh-huh. Sure as shit will. You know what? I deserve a book. Mm-hmm. Sure do. I deserve 3 books. For pain and suffering. Because of you. You're right. Nobody saw that. Mission complete.
You replaced those valves like a true pro. Judging by how happy the Port Authority is. No time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
I suppose I could. I suppose I could. Sure. Even though people are yelling at me. Hey, chat, why are you so mean to me? I think this tank might be a little bit too big for the truck, but we'll see. And again, I think we've picked this up before. Nah, this'll work. Sure is. Perfect fit. Horn is an embarrassment to this truck. Jeez. So aggressive. Car horns had more than one sound. Well, I mean, they could. Have to change it yourself. This mouse interacting the way that it does is really screwing me up here. Yes. Oh, it must be yeah, it's not the most pleasant. Especially if it's fuel, this thing would have exploded. Good. Very good.
Good job. This smells. Actually, I guess it's a complex fragrance. Oil, sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipes.
Wow.
Can't say I don't feel the same.
Okay, here's what we got to do now. We've got to pave this. Probably this. Let's look at anything that's been completed. This is done. We can cancel this route. Clear it out. We also have power to get up and running. Deal with that here in a little bit. We also have whatever is down over here too. Okay, now in regards to sand, that's the closest one. We're gonna drop off a batch and then we're gonna get the let's go inspect what we got here. Because we're gonna, oh boy, not good. Oh wow, that's pretty damn close there. We have all these recall tokens. This is something I would use to recall some stuff. All right, let's get this over there and see what we're working with, shall we? We're definitely gonna have to pave something. I think we're gonna have to pave something. Yeah, but we're at 500,000 credits. Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay. So everything up to this point's fine. This is not nearly as steep as I thought it was going to be, but if there are 18-wheelers, we're going to have to pave this. And then this spot over here should be fine. I mean, we could just run the road and see what happens. We could just see what we're dealing with here. Maybe it's not that bad. If it's an 18-wheeler, we're gonna have to pave. Let's take a look. Infrastructure, objectives. Start plotting. Oh, it is an 18-wheeler. Of course it is. It'll be a whole ass convoy again. But we are definitely going to have to pave this. This, thankfully, is already done. Just to make it a little bit easier. Hey, Gamora, how are you? We are definitely going to go this way because this is actually paved. This truck will certainly get stuck in this batch of sand. We're just gonna run it straight out. We might even have to pave this over here because these trucks are really stupid. Like, really stupid. Like, as stupid as it gets. Kind of stupid. Okay. Let's start out by driving the sand truck over. Long time no see indeed. 'Tis good to see you. Why is Gamora? We are going to have to move that logging truck before we activate the route. I hate the fact that the mouse is so annoying. Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. They both broke? Jeez. Was it like a power surge or something? I had that happen this year. PS5 needed to be repaired. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Now, next. I'm going to go here. And... inconsole. I dislike you sometimes. Oh, you're kidding me. I just wasted a thing on... Great. Holy crap. Let's drive this back. Are you feeling it any better, or really haven't seen much improvement? How are you holding up? Avoid that. And that long, try to get an appointment. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absurd. The fact that it's taken that long. I really hope you feel better soon and you get the answers you're looking for, because that's, you waiting that long is beyond unacceptable. The next two vehicles will just port over there and take care of the asphalt. First two are easier to drive. The fourth one's easier to drive too, but might as well just put the other one over. I can't believe you had to wait that long. Alright, so we'll run flattening all the way up and then all the way back down, and then we'll get the rest of this road done. That's not right. System's a bit broken, to say the least. That's an understatement. Off to the side. We don't need it anymore. And we'll go here. Call. Yeah, that's a fair point. Is this something that they said, or you still don't know the extent of the damage? Hey, Focus, how you doing? It was great. I had a great time. A couple cool things happened, but had a fantastic time. It's true. That's very true. ENT. Gotcha. I hope you hear something soon, because it's waiting that long. I just don't understand why stuff has to take so long. My dad needs an MRI coming up, and they said it was going to be like 6 months before they could see anything. And my mom threw a fit. She's like, the hell that's going to happen? I want to call today, find out when this appointment can be scheduled, and then they got something. It's amazing how easy it was just by saying no. That's not acceptable. Then it gets better than that, because then they said the results would take another 6 months. Or I'm reading like, oh, sometimes you can get results within 12 to 24 hours. So it's insane to me that I understand they have a lot of cases and stuff like that every single day, but you know what? That's a ridiculous amount of time to just get results back. Yep. With how much this shit costs, you better get that back to me before I get home. Nice. Real nice. Real nice. Gotta love it. Wish it wouldn't go back to the beginning every time. Man, unbelievable. Real nice. Let's see if this is good enough. I mean, unless it's part of ruling stuff out, you know. I realize I'm gonna have trouble here too, aren't I? Just can't get it. Shit. That's gonna fail, isn't it? This truck's gonna fail. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. We're gonna have to do something here and get this truck route up over here or something, and then well, we could try that. Seems like a lot of headache. You know, it's just I don't like our chances of this working, I have to say. Oh, crap. What are the freaking odds? Oh, God. Oh, please. All right. Well, dispatch that again. These are moving. That should be good now. Objectives. So this is it. We just have to wait for this to get there and set. Well, I'm sorry all this has happened to you. Okay, apparently once again these trucks are dumb. Why are you off the road? What's wrong with you? You're not even on the path. Why are you so stupid? AI must have been created in New Jersey. Like, there's no other explanation. We're gonna have to explore over here too. I do not have work tomorrow. I am off. So honestly, I might go to the bookstore. Okay, I will go to the bookstore if Minecrush says it's okay for me to go to the bookstore. Otherwise, I might not go to the bookstore. He's not here right now, so that's why I'm happy to just say I can go. I can? I can go to the bookstore? Cool! Thank you! I was gonna say, you can, but you can't get anything. Fuck. We're gonna break a streak tonight, and I'm very excited about it. I like when we break streaks. What the hell is out here? Okay. Done.
Great job! The first batch of spares has arrived at the solar station. Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station, and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone. And I definitely mention that someone's outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love going above and beyond?
I feel like she's patronizing me. What do you think? Let's explore a little bit before we continue here. Is that a red telephone booth? What the hell is this doing here? Do you hear a distant screaming? Serious business. Okay, that was an achievement. That was a toy. I don't understand. What the heck is this? Only 2.4% of players has ever found that. Come on, mouse. Could you just... get it together? Alright, let's go check the other road. This looks like an excavation site. Okay, what's over here? What do we have in this direction? We're driving. Oh, okay. Is that a whole set of other solar panels? Are you shitting me? Are you freaking kidding me? What in the hell? You are joking. Concrete blocking the road. Not very surprising. Oh, we're definitely going to have a delivery here. Hence the yellow door. Okay. Probably going to have to clear that stuff out. Got more concrete here. We've got more containers here. My bat. Ah, yes. I didn't even know there was... is that just a manga about the movie? I love that movie. Hey, Metal. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to have a fan. Unlike other people who just treat me like crap all night. Expect me to just let it go. You know who you are. What the heck is happening here? Oh, is it really? Interesting. Fascinating. Ooh. Okay, well. Well, we could put a bridge here. That could help us later on. The world's smallest violin. I used to have that on my phone. That could still work. Just build a road over here. Just an idea. Hmm. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm so excited to, like, genuinely excited to build a library. I don't know. I've just had so much, like, every time a book comes in the mail where I go out and I find one and I bring it home, like, I don't know. You know, with all these different stories that I can jump into, after I finished Dark Matter, I just kind of sat there looking at the shelf. I'm like, I can choose any one of these universes to jump into. And yes, I realize that with games, technically you're doing the same thing. But I just have such an enjoyment of it. So yeah, I might give people crap for sending stuff on Throne with it, just for satire. But man, when something's sent like that, like the genuine happiness that I really have, it's hard to explain. Yeah, I could do that too. Wait. they down here or are they up there? They're over here. These are so fragile. There's no way this would ever work. IRL. This is a new object. We've never had this before. And Minecraft said I can go to the bookstore. I'm happy. I doubt I'm going to come home with anything, but never say never. You know, it would be really cool if I could just take all this at once. Like, do you think it's possible? I mean, it just... Put this on top of the solar panels, because they won't break anyway. This is what we call a dumb decision. Holy crap. Oh, it's strapped too. Okay. That looks like a box there. Yeah. We'll drop off the box first, because that's what we have to do. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Book carrier? The book carrier. Is a book carrier? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, that might have been the worst of it. Book carrier. Oh, I don't know. Huh? Carrier. What am I not remembering? There we go. One. Painted Grail of that one I haven't heard of before. Oh, that, yeah. That's right. I sure did, Charles. We are on Sandswept now. And then we're going to go over to the last one in the last original maps, and then we'll go do the DLC. Yeah. Making some solid progress. 100% at everything. Work there. How you doing, Charles? Skyrim like? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's still 2 left? Oh, there's a shit ton left. Okay. We're just gonna warp back and then go from there. Oh, there's maps on the test server? That's cool. So that's new from what's already out. So there's still 2 more DLC maps coming out then. Cool. I like it. Okay, let me ask you all a question. Since we've been playing this for a couple of weeks now, consistently. How are you enjoying this? Are you having a good time? Like, honestly, your feedback is important. Are you bored? Are you just sick of me no matter what we play? I'm just curious. Okay, Charles. Okay. Chill vibes? Okay, good. Good. That's important. That's good. Good. The RoadCraft is certainly very relaxing compared to SnowRunner, and we did play quite a bit of that. No, I appreciate the feedback. About a year, okay. We got to one of the tougher snow maps, like one of the ones that really start to break people, and I tried to stick with it, but at that point, I was kind of spent. Not opposed to going back to it, maybe, if it would be of interest, but especially the automatic loading would be nice. We're just going to plop you down. Get you over here. I think so too. Expedition, I was unfortunately disappointed with it. The concept was there, but I think this one has been their best one. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. This door is only going to move from the other side, right? Oh no. Would you look at that? Cool. Alright, we're going to drop this one off first. Gonna keep it in low gear. Oh, I forgot about the ads. Again. Nice. Cool.
nice work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down. I don't know about you, but that just annoys me. It makes me want to get it over with. So, the plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central distribution substation. You'll need a cable layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah. Bring and install a new transformer. Sounds easy enough. And you don't even need a cable layer for that part. Think you could do it? Thanks in advance.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I forgot about the ads. Oh, we got all the solar panels fixed. We're gonna go make a delivery. I really should have taken a break there. But I didn't, like a pleb. Oh wait, this is a big transformer. This isn't gonna work with this truck. We've tried this before. I don't think this is gonna work. It's just too heavy. Oh, maybe we can make this work. I don't know. I feel like I've done this before. Like, this is just a bad idea. I mean, this is a stupid idea. This should be so much fun. We'll clearly be able to get it there without a problem. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, good. Oh, there's a lot of that here. Glad to know it's that simple for you. This shit's gonna tip, and everybody's gonna laugh. If we make it to our destination, I'm gonna be stunned. We're not gonna make it. Watch, we're gonna tip right here. Oh no, 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 no. Look at us go. We're cooking, we're cooking. Okay. There's a little bit of hope here. If I tip, no. You don't get a book. Only I get books. Speaking of which, I'd like a book. Thank you. Be patient. Patient. Don't tip. Just take it easy. One rotation at a time. We could do this. I believe. Okay. Nice and slow. This isn't SnowRunner. Take it nice and easy. Don't even think about it. Top-heavy, four-wheeled piece of crap. Just keep moving forward. Low gear? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Don't you patronize me. I'm a professional, okay? I know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm so confident. I know we're gonna make it. I know we're gonna make it. And I'm gonna point to you and I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna say, look at me now. Okay, there's a wall there. I'm not giving up. I believe. Oh, I can reach. Are you doubting me? Hey, hey. Listen to me. Do you know who I am? I'm very persistent. Okay? You must believe in Thundy. There's no way inside. They've blocked it off on purpose. Well, then that's not my fault. I got it here. I just have to install it. That's okay. We've done the hard part. No problem. Like I said, professional. Ron Pinker? No, I don't think I have. All right. Actually, before we do anything else, I want to see if any routes have been completed. We can clear the roads. There's one. Cancel. Clear. Did anything? Anything? No. Good. Okay. Got rid of one though. All right. We are moving along. Unstoppable. Excuse me. Yawning. I see we have traffic. Get out of the way. You're holding me up. Ridiculous. Must have been Gamora driving. Sheesh. Always in my way. Unacceptable. We're getting there. I love this vehicle. This train is outstanding. Nope. No. Mouse. Stop it. Hunted you off the road. I see. This isn't Burnout Paradise. Ugh, I don't know why they stopped making those games. I love Burnout. They should make another one. Done. Fantastic. See? No problem. Now. There we go. Now we need to get power from here. Okay, that's easy. Nice. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's do some digging. We've got a cable to lay. Cable to lay. You know what I mean. You understand what I mean. Alright. Well. It's gotta be... Oh, we're just gonna pull the line up the road. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong here? And we've already had a difficult thing. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Alright. We're on the move. We're laying the cable. We'll be there within the next couple of hours. Part of me just wants to go right up the road. feel like that's the best thing to do. See the end. In fact, we can just cut straight up over here and go right to it. Seems like you were certainly meant to go off the road here. Got it. No problem. There you go. Very cool.
Inspired work. The central distribution substation is all powered up and has nowhere to go. The whole point of the
Welcome back.
exercise was to give power to Tiffle, but the power line to the town is out. I risk being called predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right. So please get rolling.
Already did it. Done. Flat route. Okay, so you return as if like you're back, or like you're leaving. Power. I'm gonna go there. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, well, screw this part. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There will be zero shenanigans today. Okay, it's been very, very quiet. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, what kind of trucks we talking? Thank you for the bits. You will cease these shenanigans immediately. Now, here's the thing. Can we... Wait, hold on. Can we build the bridge from here to... I mean... Might be kind of dumb. But we've done dumb before. Oh, it's green. Oh, come on. That would have worked. Oh, it's green. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. Hmm. Now, I wonder if these trucks are good enough to get up here. These could be the good trucks. They could be. I don't think this is going to work. We'll see what happens. Steel beams. Well, we have enough steel beams. So we can... Okay. Okay. Well, this ought to be fun. Shit. Alright, well, let's go get some steel beams. Yeah, it's gonna be easier for me to just deliver them myself. You know what? This is the first time I'm actually disappointed in my crush. Those are the worst set of shenanigans I've ever seen. Disgraceful. Best we can do. He's slipping, you know? Slipping. Losing his touch. Losing his touch. We're gonna load this up. I think I might take a quick break. Or maybe I'll make this delivery and then I'll take a quick break. That delivery is gonna fail. Probably where the sand dunes are. We might have to do some paving and road setup. That's still running? Holy crap, it made it! It made it up the road! No shit! Wow! It actually made it! I'm shocked. Unbelievable. Holy crap. I don't believe it. I can't believe it made it. Wow. All right, now we can run a line down to Elamir. Okay. And then we've got this power line here, and that's it. That's all we've got electricity-wise. Sick. Very cool. All right, let's get this delivered. So we're gonna head. We're gonna head to this circle, take the first exit, and we'll make a left. Take it all the way around, and then we're gonna have to go up. Well, we could take it over here. Should probably be able to make it up over here. All right, let's go. Let us proceed to our destination. And after this, I'm gonna take a break. I get to go to the bookstore. Probably not gonna get anything. I'm gonna have to really start considering new bookshelves because like a large bookshelf. You're going to be good. Listen, here's the thing. Do you even know what it's like to be good? Is that even possible for you? Also, emptying your dishwasher. Well, don't listen. Here's the thing. Minecraft, I have to say this just for my own well-being. You do know this is satire, and I am just playing along. Okay? There are zero expectations ever for anything. I just want to put that out there. Okay, I just want to make sure that that's clear. 2, you look like a frog. I don't know where that came from. I'm just kidding. You do not. This has just turned into a ribbiting conversation. That's why I said frog, because I just wanted to use ribbiting. Listen. Here's the thing. There's not a single thing anybody could do to... I'm not afraid of you. Who do you think you are? I'm going to deliver this. I'm going to take a break. And then we're going to continue. Okay, are these not actually here? Or... Oops. Okay, now we need electricity. Yeah, that'd be cool. Undemonia? Wow. Wow. That's just something else. Alright, so now we're gonna have to... Oh, we're gonna have to run the cable up over here. Okay. And this vehicle's already here, so... Are you off tomorrow or you're working? You're off. Okay. Let me know when you're free tomorrow. I'd check out the character. I'm off too. Hit me up. I'll have some time. I have a few things to do tomorrow, but, you know. I'll make time for my friend. You know why I'll make time for my friend? Because that's what friends do. Okay? That's what friends do. That's what real friends do. I don't think so. I haven't played that game. I thought we were done with that game. I don't even think I have it installed at the moment because I needed room. I'll have to take a look. Odie! What's up? How are you, sir? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. How are things? Wonderful. Thanks for sharing. Okay. Are you enjoying it? Not excited for Monday? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that... Now, Monday is the day before Tuesday, right? There we go. Okay. Good to know. Task completed. Confirm. Look what we just did. Correct. Okay. Cool. Cool. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to, you know, ensure that that was an accurate statement. Structure. After Sunday. Got it. Got it. Yeah, is there a reason? Who'd you piss off this time? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go to El Amir, which I think the quickest way to do that is all right, we'll keep going. Is this thing done yet? This is done. Cancel route. Clear route. Good. Annoying meetings, I see. Do you need me to show up and create a ruckus? I could do that. It would make the meetings a hell of a lot more interesting. I could show up there and read my books out loud. That would be fun. It's cold. Well, it is the winter. This is when the cold is. I had a friend I was hanging out with over the weekend, and they looked at me, said it's cold outside. I said, yeah. Because I think it's going to get colder later. I said, well, no shit, Sherlock. The sun goes down. Of course it's going to get colder later. This is an adult I'm talking to. Ridiculous. Education with some people around here, let me tell you. Holy crap. What do you think happens when the sun goes down? True, Odie, true. Okay. Let's say, hypothetically, I was going to get a book. Purely hypothetical. What book should I pick up on my list? Purely hypothetical. Technically, it's still hypothetical. Technically, it is. Purely hypothetical. Listen, if the horn honks itself, it might no longer be hypothetical. Wow, the timing on that is just... Book 2 of what? You don't believe me? Wow. That's 3 books. Wow. 11 books. That's crazy how that happens. Unbelievable. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds? Are you freaking kidding me?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Okay. So... Was that Narnia? Was that... But that wasn't my fault. I didn't... That... That wasn't my fault. Who the hell did that? No. Listen. You will listen to me right now. First of all, thank you very much, whoever Anonymous was, on that generous addition to the library. The Chronicles of Narnia, that's 7 books in one. It only counts as 1 book based on my shelf. So that's pretty cool. Because I had to figure out if it's an omnibus. So omnibus only counts as 1 book. Otherwise, it would just be kind of crazy. Riddick, what's up? Okay, no, you will listen to me now. Okay, listen to me very carefully. We're all set. No. Also, I never agreed to that. That agreement came and went. Okay, fine. No, okay. Okay, here's the thing. That is 1 book. Now, listen. Listen very carefully. You said you don't listen. Okay? Is that what you said? He thinks we listen? Why would I do this then? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Omnibus is 1 book. The way I'm tracking it is 1 book. All this, the multi-books that I have in the back, Lord of the Rings counts as 1 book. And they split it up into 4. 1 book. 1 book. Nice try, pal. Now, listen very carefully. You said you don't listen. Which means whatever I say, you'll do the opposite. Is that correct? Is that what I'm hearing? I hate this hat. I freaking hate this hat. Okay. So if you don't listen, please send me more books. That should take care of it. Stupid hat. Stupid freaking hat. I hate this hat. Stupid hat. Stupid hat. Just a stupid hat. Stupid hat. Odin? How you like me now? See, now you all will listen. Dad joke? This is... This is a power cable. And I have all the power over you. You got nothing. Said what it is. I said, please get me more books, which means if you don't listen, I don't have to worry about any more alerts. That's how this works. See? I mean, I've seen the movies, but I just assume always that the books are better. Nope. The battle, that's right. The box set. Uh-oh. They put a rock here for a reason. That's cruel. Don't eat the trees. I will. This is what happens when books are sent to me. Okay? I destroy this environment. That's it. That's it. 2 of 3 parts completed.
Oh, I just received a task that seems like the perfect palate cleanser. How do you feel about helping promote science? The beauty is that you don't even need a PhD for this one. Just bring a truck of supplies and some generators to an archaeological dig nearby. You know what? I think you really nailed that last task. Just like all the others so far, before you arrived, this place was cut off from the world. Had no water and no electricity either. And look at it now. Well, Still not much of a looker, but you really resuscitated it. Feel the accomplishment yet? Sometimes it's delayed. Don't know about you, but I could really use a weekend poolside with one of those little umbrellas in my drink. Anywho, I can almost see the end of the task list now. How about making it a real home run? I know you're up to it.
You see how you all just listened? Isn't it a wonderful thing to be right? You all will behave yourselves while you are in this chat, and there is nothing you can do about it. I own you. I am the big kahuna here. Okay? Shit. That's right. Listen. Listen. If anybody ever wastes anything over here, I will be pissed like you have never seen me before. Nobody is ever allowed to waste anything on me, ever. Mal, it was an agreement that if I got a book, I'd wear the hat for 15 minutes. For every book sent, I would wear the stupid hat. And somebody finally sent me a book, and I forgot about the deal. I feel stupid. Okay? I feel stupid. I'm wearing the stupid hat because I am a man of my word. I hate this hat. Like I really hate this hat. It's a stupid hat. A stupid smile on its face. Stupid hat. The Chronicles of Narnia. It was the deluxe edition that has all 7 in it, but it only counts as 1 book. If it's an omnibus, it counts as 1 book. Otherwise, the tracking would be kind of a pain for my library. I don't even know if Minecraft sent me the book. It's just anonymous. No. Listen, you said you all don't listen to me. So I said, okay, bet. Send me more books. And nobody's done a thing, which nobody ever should do anything. But by doing that, you are listening to me. So I win. Tinder? I'm in a relationship, thank you very much. How dare you, madam? How dare you, Miss Lemon? Yes, you did. You absolutely did. We've spoken about this. They'd probably think this is the stupidest thing. Or it'd be something like, whatever makes you happy, babe. Oh, God. What do you want now? What do you want? Hmm? What? See, yeah, I know with the message there, okay? I am aware. Don't you be sipping. Don't you be sipping. For months and months. Well, yeah. What did you do? Are you freaking kidding me? Do I even have that on my computer anymore? What did you do? What did you do? Did you do what I think you did? What? Son of a... Are you kidding me? Minecraft has sent you Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred Deluxe Edition. Are you freaking kidding me? Your login has a... It's not a book. Don't count. It's not a book. Also, apparently I'm having issues. I might have to do this later. Minecraft, how dare you? How dare you, Detective Diaz? Trying to log in. How do I see? Okay, so I'm going to have to install this overnight for sure. Let me check my email. I also have to add the Chronicles of Narnia Deluxe Edition to my library spreadsheet. Anonymous and Minecraft giving me work to do. To claim your gifts, go here. us.gifts. Hey, listen. Not a single one of you could ever complain about your team. Minecraft, thank you very much for the game gift. Thank you very, very much. That was incredibly kind of you and unnecessary. Okay, I'm giving myself a reminder. Okay. No, seriously, that was completely unnecessary. I think... Has it been 15 minutes? Can I take the stupid hat off? I think it's been 15 minutes. I think it's time to take the stupid hat off. Now, when I take this hat off, it's going to stay off. Okay? This is not a thing where, oh, there's some relief. Sunny gets to take the hat off. Cling! Shit. The hat comes off and it's staying off. Okay. Let's go. I feel a lot better now. Oh, I feel less dumb. It's so stylish. That's not happening. That's not happening. There will be no second book. It's done. Shenanigans are over for this evening. That's not gonna happen. That's not happening. I'll create a shenanigans command.
Oh, now that I took a closer look at that camp, I remember reading about it in a newspaper. These guys were digging some distance from here, looking for an ancient temple or something. Got its location from a stone tablet, but I guess they were a bit off. Then some construction workers dug up an old wall with their bulldozers, and the scientists rushed over here. I heard they were really excited about what they found. Until the storm filled their dig with sand. They don't seem too bothered being back at square one, though. You've got to give them that.
No, there is not. I mean, yes, there is 7 books in that, but the omnibus, it's an omnibus. It all gets counted into one. If I am tracking it as 1 book for the library, it only counts as 1 book for the hat. Nice try, bucko. Nice try, bucko. Not getting out of this one. Oop. Okay, now we have to deliver a truck, which is going to get stuck. Although we could tow it. We could tow it like we did last time. I'm not opposed to that. Get this as far as we can on its own, and then we'll tow the rest of the way. Have I made myself clear? Sure, they were published separately. Shit. No, no, no. Really? So what you're saying is, for my tracking purposes, that I should be counting all books in my library as if they were individual books. Can you find some... Listen, if you can find some evidence online supporting that... Go by ISBN. So that omnibus is just one ISBN. There aren't individual ISBNs for that book. That is a very good point. Thank you, Jeff, man. You have done us a great service. That's right, ISBN. It is not, because it's separate books in the box. In fact, I have a box set of omnibuses. The Reria Revelations are 2 or 3 omnibuses, all in one thing. Your logic is flawed. But each book in the box set has an ISBN on it, though. For that particular box set. I'll prove it right now. This is the only way to deliver these trucks. Like, it just makes no sense for you to pave a road for this thing. This is so much faster and more convenient. Just tow the 18-wheelers. Hey, we've been crafting roads today, okay?
These eggheads are one funny bunch. They haven't even finished digging this temple, but they're already salivating about another big memorial complex nearby. They found a hint to its location on the wall they're digging now, and they want our help locating the place. The professor in charge says he wants us to find a safe box with some old manuscripts from his colleague somewhere in Elamir. I guess that colleague is in evacuation now, but was so excited to hear about the discovery that he doesn't mind his safe being broken into. I guess he also won't mind an insurance rainfall later on. Anywho, can you drive over there and find the safe?
Where's the safe? Oh, you know I'm right. I mean, sure, for that particular case. Yeah, okay. Buddy, see a safe? See a safe? After we find this thing, I think we're going to call it a night. I don't want to take a risk of having to wear that hat again. No safe so far. Maybe we had a sign that would tell us.
Good job finding the box. Now, could you drive it to the Egghead affiliated translator in Tiffle? The professor told me he's going to name whatever they find after us, too, if you do. Ain't that guy sweet? And weird.
Okay, we'll finish this mission. The people hat? Yes. No people hat. There will be no people hatting. No, don't share that. No. That is unofficial information. We're going to deliver one more thing. And that is it. There are no more books allowed. Okay? End of story. Yeah, that doesn't... No. No. Sir, listen to me very carefully. If you would like me to keep pushing your talk show, you will save those points for another rainy day. Don't do it. I will pull this truck over and end stream immediately if that thing is cashed in. I swear. There will be no books. There will be no wearing the stupid fucking hat. Okay, you... Okay. Okay. Good. You had me going there for a second. Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. You are a gentleman, not a scholar. A little bit of poop came out. Just a little bit. Little bit of poop. No. No. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. We successfully bring the safe back without tipping the truck. Oh shit. I will get myself a book. That would be kind of interesting. What would be the rule if a Barnes & Noble gift card came in? Would it depend on how many books I get? Then I'd have to wear. That'd be kind of screwed up. I don't like that. Here's $100. You got 5 books. You must wear that stupid hat for an hour and 15 minutes. No, not happening. You're supposed to be listening to me or completely ignoring me. No, that's a good question. That's a good question. I would say you should always listen to me. That's what I would recommend. Oh shit, we almost did that. Okay. See, but I wouldn't do that because here's the thing. I have a lot of books on my wish list, and I'd want to get the first book in as many series as I could to start it. Or perhaps you wouldn't do that. I'm trying to build a library here. If anything, I'd want to get more books than the other way around. Your logic, although justified, is flawed. It's flawed, sir. It's greatly flawed. Okay? I could do a lot of things. Could do a lot of things. Like, I could walk into the Barnes & Noble tomorrow and yell at the top of my lungs, I am a banana! I could do that. I will not be doing that, but I could. There are many possibilities. Definitely different books. Sure. Well, a trilogy has to start with the first book. That's how it works. Oh, fuck. No! What are the frickin' ads of that happening? The front wheel hits a truck. And then it flips. Well, now I can't get a book. Listen, we had an agreement. 0 books today. Yeah, the engine cuts out for this particular truck when it tips. I can still detach the item, but... And what did you do? Another book. Exactly. You have disobeyed a direct order. Okay? And now... No, no, no. No throne. Unacceptable. Listen to me very carefully. I have made myself clear. There will be no more books. No books at all. That site is awful for you. Shouldn't be there. Nope. No books. Somebody anonymously has sent me a book and it broke the rules. Okay? Correct. Okay. Done. Mission accomplished. Oh.
While you're delivering the supplies to the archaeologists, could you also take care of another small errand? This one is from that translator in Tiffel. He says he found the location of some tablet he's been chasing for years in those papers. Could you go and check the spot out? Shouldn't take you too long.
Tablet? There's a tablet? Perhaps we should start with that tomorrow? At least drive over in that area before we wrap up for the night. Alright, this will be it. No matter what, this is it. Now you all will sit there on your hands and behave yourselves until the end of stream. Sit on your freaking hands. Sit on them. Immediately. Unless book? No. I will ban the word book from stream. Okay? I'll do it. Don't tempt me. No. No. No book. You can't even say the word book. Word covered paper. Listen, if a book can be inferred, it is still breaking the rules. I had Mexican last night. Please don't ban, but that's cheating. Clever, but cheating. I mean, I am planning on going to the bookstore tomorrow. Just to look around. Just to look around. The Rams win. Listen to me. I am a Jets fan, which means football doesn't exist for me. A tome? Well, I hope the Broncos beat the Pats, because screw the Pats. And I don't know. I'm gonna go with the Broncos versus the Rams. No, I'll probably be Broncos Seahawks, to be honest with you. Definitely gonna be Broncos Seahawks. 100% Broncos Seahawks. A volume. Are you really coming up with different names other than book? This isn't a thesaurus conversation. An omnibus. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. As long as a book isn't picked up, it's fine. You want to talk about books? I don't care. I just don't want to hear any more of those stupid alerts. Your printed Kindles. Well, I'm growing a library, me too. Okay. I guess we're going on here. I love my books. Okay. I know I said I was going to stop, but...
Oh, geez. The translator mentioned a lost gorge, but I suppose it was found some time ago. I wonder what happened to the driver.
Oh,
Car's
shit.
still being here and all. Could you do me a favor and be extremely careful? I'd have to send someone looking for you. And who's got the time for that?
That it? That's it. Well, we're gonna have to get a... Need seeds for their crops. Jeez. Oh no, we can. Pull this out here. Okay. Collection of tales. You're all ridiculous. What the hell does that say? Gift remind... Okay, that's weird. I didn't know it did that. Did you all see that? There's a thing on my notification that says gift reminder. Check out my featured gift. A duck blur? Nope. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Very good. Okay. 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 Get this out of here. Tails. Woohoo! Da 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 da. Okay, let's go. I lied. We're bringing this back now. Okay. Let's go. We're moving. Hope this tablet isn't expensive. As we drag it across the ground. There's a lot of symbolism in this route. Chat, you're the car, and I'm the tome. Like the thing behind, because I'm old, and you're just dragging me through the mud. Nooks, you did. Okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Skipped an opportunity. Okay. You know what I'm going to do after stream? I'm going to have a snack, and then I'm going to go read. I don't know yet. Mission complete. Wow, there's a lot of coin. Got all the side missions done.
That translator sounded positively elated when he got that tablet. Said he's been looking for it all his life. Doesn't really take much to make certain types happy, right? Works for us, though. He also said he'd give us the most glowing of recommendations, and mention you in his thesis. I guess you'll be famous soon. As far as I'm concerned, him not invoking some ancient curse when reading that tablet will be enough.
You know, I had tuna for lunch. I really should be ending. Yeah, I'll do that overnight. So it doesn't affect. Yeah. I'll do that, Minecraft. Grilled cheese then? You wanna know what I had for dinner? You'll never guess what I had for dinner. How about that? It is impossible for you all to guess what I had for dinner. Like the exact thing I had for dinner, you will never ever figure it out. If you all guess what exactly what I had for dinner, okay? Nope. You'll never guess. First out of the air vent. Let's just leave this here because I knew it was going to get stuck. Nobody will ever be able to guess. RoadCraft, am I making roads? Technically, yes. At times. I didn't have grilled cheese. Listen, I'm so confident that you'll never guess that I'll tell you that I had pasta. And you still won't be able to guess what I put in it. Won't happen. Because when you finally figure it out, you're going to say it's disgusting. And it was a concoction that my dad came up with when I was growing up. Nope. Whoever guesses it within the next 5 minutes, I'll give you VIP for the next week. That's how confident I am that you'll never guess it. You'll never guess it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. You got 5 minutes. No. Nope. You'll never guess. Nope. I guess no. Oh, gross. Well, the noodle, it was just egg noodles. Okay, it's egg noodles, so you need to pick the sauce and the other thing that I put in it. Let's start with the sauce. Go with the sauce first. Or the liquid that was put into the pasta. There was no meat. No meat, no protein. This is a treat that I give myself once a year. No butter noodle. Nope. sauce? Nope. Was the sauce or the liquid that was put into the pasta? Nope. Nope. Oh, gross! What's wrong with you? Custard! There's a hint actually on the screen. And you won't even... It's a very subtle hint, but not Alfredo sauce. Although I do love Alfredo sauce. Not peppers and tomato. What is the name of the liquid?
Jeez Louise. I'm only looking at the satellite picture and I'm still impressed. Didn't know what to expect when I read Solar Radiance Lab on the map, but it certainly wasn't this. And to think you're bringing this back to life. I envy you again, honestly.
Nope.
For starters, you only need to clear out all the debris, but still, this place is really something.
Nope. 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 You've got until I get on this bridge. Nope. It is a red sauce. A red liquid. It's a red liquid. Try it. You've had it many times. Unless you just don't like it. You're going to find this incredibly appalling. When you find out the combination of it. You're going to probably start puking on your computer. Alright? Nope, it's red. No, it's not Kool-Aid. Might as well just keep driving if we got some time. Tabasco? Nope. Not tomato sauce. I mean, technically there is tomatoes in it. I'll give you that, which should just give you the answer immediately. For it. Ketchup. Correct. Ketchup is the first ingredient. That's correct. But... you haven't even heard the worst of it yet. You haven't even heard the worst of it yet. You've already lost the VIP chance, so now guess what cheese I put in it. Now look, I love my pasta. I love my pasta. Nope, not blue cheese. Half singles is nope. I know. I didn't come up with this. Not Alfredo. We already got the sauce. The sauce is done. Pepper jack? Nope. You'll if you get this, you gotta think outside the box here. Not Parmesan. Gorgonzola? No. Nope. Nope. Monster? Nope. Cheese whiz? Gross? No. I applaud your efforts. Nope. Not Gouda. Nope. Gotta think outside the box here. Not Swiss. Nope, not Havarti. Cottage cheese! That's the one, Gamora! Cottage cheese and ketchup. It's cottage cheese. I shit you not, it is delicious. Why do you think I let you have ketchup first? Oh shit. Listen, for anyone that is brave to try it, who oh, this is fucking hilarious. Oh man. What's the ratio? I don't know. I just put a few globs in it, just put some ketchup in it, and you know, you don't want to overly, you don't want to over ketchup it. I've never had cottage cheese besides in this pasta. I'm just putting that out there. Just letting you know. Oh, that was hilarious. That was funny. Okay. Now I do actually have to end. No, cottage cheese goes in pasta with ketchup. Oh shit. Really? You have? Okay. 86%. We're gonna finish this one tomorrow. We might be doing Colonel. I have a cookbook. Listen. Listen, listen. Listen. That was awesome. You know what? That's what you get for getting me a book. Tomorrow, you know what? You know what I might do tomorrow? I might make it and eat it on stream. Oh shit, that'd be great. Oh boy. Oh boy. That would be freaking hilarious. Barf. That's right. That's right. That is too funny. Once a year. Yeah, but I still have cottage cheese left. So I have to finish it. Can't let it go to waste. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. That is too funny. Too funny. Lasagna. Okay, do me a favor. I have to make a call really fast. So I'm going to send you all over to a good friend of mine who's playing World of Warcraft. Just say hi for me, if you would be so kind. And we're gonna head over to Tommy. Just say hi for. I'll stop in and say hi after. Just tell him. I just have to make this call. All right. Thank you all very much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. And can we please talk food? Can we talk more food? Like I can go over. How about I will tell you in detail tomorrow about how I make my cottage cheese ketchup pasta. How does that sound? Perfect. 6 p.m. Eastern. Be right here. We'll talk about it. Okay. All right. You take care now. Cold pasta with ketchup and cottage cheese. Scrumptious. Absolutely scrumptious. I think I'm hungry. See? Cottage cheese, ketchup, pasta. Beautiful. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.